Hello. Yeah, nice. What's up, Zatchus? Alright. You guys having a good day so far, or what's up? It's night for you. Nice, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of late today. Maybe not late. Let's just say it's I'm just, what do you call it? I had a lot of shit to do. I had to go shopping, clean the house and stuff. Actually, we're not gonna do healer shuffles. I just got offered to do some threes. We'll do that soon, or we'll do that for now. Oh shoot, forgot to open YouTube chat. Sorry. So no one said anything in there anyways. Yo, what's up, Voller? What's up, easy to draw? Midnight here too. Hope I can catch the healer games before bed. Yeah, unfortunately we're doing some threes instead. Hopefully that's okay. Some Fire Mage 3v3. Oh yeah, Tampa, I meant to respond to that. Yeah, you just go into the weak aura, you go to the general section, and you delete, actually it's not even part of the general section, it's the cog one. Loss of control alert. So you'd hide that and then go to options, and I believe it's called, CC, loss of control. Alerts. The reason I don't like that one is because the middle of your screen is very, like, prime real estate, let's call it, for other information. And this one takes up, like, a giant square, which kind of bleeds into, like, a lot of the space that I like to put on my stuff. Am I the only one that doesn't have sound? I hope so. I mean, everything, I'm getting, like, green bars on my end when I'm talking and stuff, and I can hear myself when I turn my stream on. I think we're alright. Planning to come back for WoW. Which class do you recommend for easy and fast shuffles? Mage or Lock? I think generally you would have more fun on a Mage if you play Fire right now. I mean, it depends, right? Fun is subjective, but like I would have way less fun playing a Warlock. I don't find any of the 3 specs to be engaging in the same way that Mage is. But again, subjective. I've been playing a Mage my whole life. Yeah, Fire feels really good, Tatus. I feel like Warlock usually beats Mage. Depends. I used to feel this way as well. But a lot of the times it's not the Warlock himself, it's like a counter comp. Like there's a lot of counter comps. you know? Like, it can be really hard to play the mage into like a... If you're playing like RMP and you fight like a roguelock, it can be very hard. Because it adds an extra element. Like when they have their pet out, I mean. But I don't think lock is like an inherent counter to mage. It's just the way that you play into a lock is not really how you play into like other classes when it comes to avoiding damage. Like lock is up there with like lock, marksman, hunter, and a couple other like individual casts on a couple classes, but like blinking through them is like really good to do when you're standing toe to toe. And it's just like not an intuitive thing that you would think about. You know, it's not as simple as a melee, right? Where you're just running away. It's very obvious how to like avoid damage. And locks also have a lot of things to kick that are on different schools, which can be tricky to figure out. But once you figure it out, I don't think it's any harder than like other classes and stuff. I did used to feel the same way though, so. I was in Ven's stream earlier. He was hearing it was Sudo's last tournament. With him stepping down, will you step up? No, man. You guys always trying to get me to compete. I'm not a fan of like being in that mindset. I don't like who I become when I get overly competitive. And I can't like do it nonchalantly. I would care too much. Plus, like, competing in WoW is just not even fun, really. And with my, like, TISM brain, you know, if I'm not having fun, I can't actually, like, try as hard. I have to be, like, really invested in it to, like, put my heart and soul into it. That's the honest answer right there. Oh, that's awkward. I feel like Mage requires your teammate to be good more than other classes. I used to feel that way as well. But that was when I was kind of like more of an RMP player. At least with Mage's current toolkit, I don't think it's any more true on Mage than other classes. Like, let's take one example of that, right? Break it down to an example. Mage really likes doing laps, right? When you have a big map, Mage benefits a lot from like running backwards and just like kiting people to avoid damage, do damage, and wait for your cooldowns. It's like, if your team doesn't know how to do that, you're equally as fucked on other classes if you have a very specific thing like that and your other teammates don't know how to do it. And I don't think Mage has more of those examples than other classes. Maybe though. Maybe I'm being like too, I don't know. Yeah, sure, Callum. Let's go with that. I'm down. Mage didn't used to always have the toolkit it had, though. It used to be way harder when you were by yourself as a mage. Trying to sheep this DK, but I accidentally turned auto walk on. That was a little awkward. DK has an interrupt. Nice, you got the card. Oh man, this guy's getting sauced. I still have so much damage. Like, it's not even close to being over. Oh, now it is. Knock him off the pillar, but my guy can get to him. Trying to kill this static field. Need some cog. Nice. I get a re. There we go. Sorry, it's my first game on. Once I get warmed up a little bit, I'll start commentating a little bit more. I agree, but if you didn't have 16 blinks and resets for them that heal, you'd be fucked in Shuff. What? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure we agree then. Because we're both saying that, like, it's not really true right now because of Mage's toolkit. Nice. Trying to cast Ring first in case CS on 1. Busting. I don't know why I couldn't relate, but here we are. He's just dead, dude. What do you think of Master Shepherd? I see mostly running wall. I am not a fan of Shepherd at all. I've never been able to feel the bonus that Shepherd gives. So it's hard for me to prioritize it over other talents. I mean, I'm not saying it's a useless talent, but Ice Wall, dude, we're giving up Ice Wall for that? You can't convince me of it. You really can't. One of my favorite things, one of my favorite changes they could make to Fire right now would be to re-implement Ignition Burst into Heat Shimmer. Or was it? I think it was Heat Shimmer, yeah. Heat Shimmer used to just have this function built into it, I believe. So you didn't have to talent into it. Like having to talent into your rotation kind of sucks, right? So be nice if you could drop this for it, but you just can't really afford it right now, I think. Okay. Sun on the map. Okay. Just gonna bust this. Nice one, dude. Give myself precog. Off the back wall. Got a sheep. Nice. Hit the con. Mash shield. That's a fine mash shield. I'll shoot the warrior here. Yeah, I need to do a little bit more intentional job now of playing. I mean, we did really well there. We got Shaman's Trinket and a lot of major cooldowns. So what we need to do now is just try to win the game, maybe. With a late sheep here. With the no shear. Got bust back very soon. DK is the one we kicked, but we faked it. We gotta re. We're gonna get one more too. And then we have bust in a sec, so we're gonna meld. Kill static. Blink away. Pot. Okay, we have to block. That really fucking sucks, actually. We can win here, though, for sure. Kick the shaman and I bust. Root. DB. Ring. I should get this, hopefully. Yeah, should be good now. Yeah. So, I played very aggressive this game because I know we're in placements and I know I can, like... I'm not gonna use the word disrespect, but, like... That was actually a 2K team, though, to be fair. But, like, it's a very risky playstyle to just do. But now that I know that we're out of placements, I'll stop doing that. You could also say that we won the game in like under 2 minutes, so we're kind of just also played it pretty insane. Alex draws his Fury because I feel like Ashen Feather pretty much gets no value, like 70% of the time into some matchups. Like there, for example, we're going a DK or we're fighting like a TSG, right? Phoenix Flames is never only hitting one target because the DK has pets. So I just play this on the off chance that like maybe I can get one extra Spellfire Sphere, like from getting that additional proc. I don't know, it's a very small change. It's very minor. You could lock in Ashen Feather every game and you probably would never see a difference. It's just like one of those min-max changes. Know what I'm saying? Placement is normally 6 games, I believe. Oh yeah, I need to trunctuate my... Is that how you pronounce that? I like truncated numbers better, I think. What do you guys think? I think it just looks cleaner. I don't know. And then these numbers up here are just for like dopamine. You know, if you get rid of them, you kind of lose some dopamine. So I just made them fade after like 0.2 seconds or something. Yo, Lane. Wow, 2 years.
He is shy.
Wait, 48 months. And hey, man, that's a lot more than 2 years. 4 years, sorry. I would feel embarrassed right now, but we all have brain farts. NA math, dude. Either way, man, I appreciate it, man. That's amazing. Doug Dimmadome. Holy, 4 months? Dude, that's, dude, a 2-year sub? Thanks, Doug Dimmadome. That's insane, man. Thank you for the 2-year support. 4 months, that's crazy. Dude, you remember back in the days, Lane, playing Shadowlands, getting our first gladiators? Maybe it wasn't your first gladiator, but hello. I guess I kind of don't mind that. If I was a Giga Chat, I would have trinketed and did a late ice wall there. But he had PS in bark skin, so I didn't find it too necessary. Damn, this game is not going the best. Yeah, he's got pre-shrinked there. Beam. Can try to Nova the rogue off. Yeah, there's Incarn. So I'm gonna try to just line. Nice, good clones, beautiful. Gonna do a little line of sight here, but maybe I should have gotten some CC instead. Damn, that sucks. I get booming sugar regardless. Nice clone on rogue. Because we're playing with druid, that means we have to play a little bit more aggressive in a way. The bust here. Go for late poly. That one. Oh, it's game. Could be anyways. Aeghis. Really nice clones. Looking back on it, so many people were playing. Yeah. I mean, I have little feelings about that, about every expansion. You know, like, WoD was goated looking back at it, but we just gave the most shit to Halinka and everything. I mean, there were things that were bad about it though, right? Like, those, I guess, is what we were complaining about, but I guess we just didn't know how bad it could get. I love the system that we landed on now, though. Like, I think PvP is very playable right now, besides a couple things. Which is kind of why I try not to complain too much, right? Because we had very similar complaints to how we're feeling now back in the other expansions. It's like, damn. You know, what if next expansion we have it even worse and we're sitting here reminiscing about War Within? Very possible. Yeah. Yeah, in these recent expansions, there's definitely been, like... I don't even want to say classes that are outliers, but it's like... In every expansion, there's been a ret run season. Or multiple. Or the entire expansion. Like Dragonflight, you guys remember how good Dragonflight was at the start, dude? And then, like, the ret patch. You know? That ret patch was some of the worst. It was some of the worst WoW I've ever played. And it took them, it's not like they really came into the rescue very quickly either. We kind of marinated on that patch for a couple weeks. You know, this one's actually very similar. I don't know if you guys remember what else was good that's in that season, but it was Arsham, and it was Demo, and it was BM Hunters. Which is very similar to now. Arsham very good, BM Hunter very good. Alter gets nerfed. Yeah, that's the if I had to pick one mage change that they made over the years, that would be the one I pick for the worst change they've ever made. But a lot of that's just because it makes double DPS really hard. Ring of Fire? Really? You might be the only mage I know that actually misses Ring of Fire. Nice, got some warrior peels here. Is WMD goated this patch, or is that just Fire Mage? I'm pretty sure Fire Fury is good. Fire is good with a lot of different stuff right now. Fire Devastation, like double caster Fire is sick right now. Fire is very flexible. Can play a lot of different comps. I don't think you would want Druid. Druid seems sketchy to pick intentionally. Because Druid is just in a weird spot right now, tuning-wise. Like, look, my Druid is wearing 684 gear. Like, my R Druid is wearing last season's 4 set to be viable this season. So it's like, it's obviously lacking in some department. But all that really does is just put you at as the team that like you don't have the option of longevity. You can't dampen, I guess. You have to use sheep, clone, fear, ice wall, and low clones and generate momentum to be able to kill through cooldowns or get all their cooldowns. So if you play it like that, you can do well. Regardless. Is SP okay? I think it's okay, yeah. What is that, Backmog? It's from Shadowlands. It's like a part of the Venthyr Covenant. I'll give you the name. Mantle of the Forge Master's Dark Blades. Wowhead comments or something might be able to tell you more exact stuff. Yeah, let me get the chat overlay on the screen. There we go. I just liked having something to pad with. Yeah. Isn't Blood DK like randomly insanely good? Let's not spread awareness of that. Is it possible to get suspended for 6 days for a slash? I have no idea how to even understand what that means. Yo, what's up, Dr. Halfling? There's only 2 people here, guys. Thought that was widely known. That shit needs fixed. What is it? Yeah, can someone explain it? Like, I don't know. I rat V. Can you like what is that? Are you typing a command? And what does the command do? And where did you find it? And what give us some context here. Well, he typed up here, he typed slash what ying. And I'm not gonna lie, I took that very literally. You know, I was like, what is a slash ying? Okay. So yes, I believe it actually was hard to figure out. Sorry, you guys are smarter. You guys have better pattern recognition than me. Would I be able to sync with someone who has the Covenant thing and kill the rare from that? Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I did this Transmog thing like a couple years ago, and I pretty much have no memory of. I actually didn't even mean to get it. I was just farming conduits, or I was actually no. It was in Dragonflight when I got it. I was just in the. Where's that place? I was in Revendreth, walking around, and I got it. So I have no idea how to like actually get it. Shit, I really need to get this sheep. He's just gonna reverse. I got kicked on Arcane right here. Pretty annoying. Shifting here. This is a really good shifting opportunity. Use sheep DH and then look for sheep on Pally here now. Okay, you got reverse, I think. Nice. Trying to get a re here. Nice, you got Pally's trinket. I was debating I want to Nova this guy and displace. I'm gonna go for a Poly here. Got it. Okay, we got bubble and stuff too. Nice, very good. That ice wall was sick. I'm gonna DB sheep this guy. Dragon has a kick, but he has to cancel mass disintegrate. And I'm just gonna rip combustion. We have good pressure as well. Okay, I just need a second here to stabilize. Big bust damage here. Doubling over them. A lot of damage. Enabling us through damage right now. Nice warrior fear. We needed that. Okay, we block. Well played. I didn't respect the Demon Hunter as much as I should have this game. I need to, like, take less damage from him, basically. Alright. Meteor Renown. Or a boss you can spawn with the Renown and Anima to loot it. I think that's what I did, maybe. That's right, Lane. That egg wall, baby. Red's Hunter Shaman. This is the meta. Dude, I feel like no matter how many times I wash my hands today, my hands just feel sticky and gross. I don't know if it's like I don't know if that like means that my keycaps in my mouse shell is dirty or what, but nice, you got Ross. That's so good. Okay, Ross is over, busting. I'm gonna alter here because I'm bad alter. Far coming. Fuck. It's okay. Could be worse, I suppose. It's doing a lot of damage. Trucking. Shit. Thought that DB would be enough for lethal. He's lay. Trying to stop it. I can get a shifting off with this ice wall placement. Grounding. I should have mash shept there, dude. DB on Ret was nice there because he couldn't magic bop. I thought it was for the lay, but dude, this clone at the end is so BM. Holy shit. Maybe it's okay because they're playing triple S tier though. Yo, what's up, Canada? Yeah, dude, Frost Mage has it rough right now for sure. I don't know how you play it right now. Yeah, Volar Jones is pretty much just like WoW. That's pretty much just WoW transmog farming in a nutshell, right? Isn't 2200 like not even that low right now? Rank 1 is 2500 rating. Gladiator would be what if we did percentage? I don't even know. I mean, 2200 is top. You know, if we were talking like 2K, right? And now we're talking like top 2,000 people or something, that would be a lot different. Yeah, like if we were at like 2K, like top 3,000, it'd be way like more annoying to get rank 1s there, but top 96.88. Didn't mean to make you sad. No, I'm good, man. Well, he said he was sorry, right? So, I mean, we've all reached out to people when we feel consumed by frustration. It's nothing personal. Yo, what's up, Asa? I'll read that in a second, Canada. Yeah, let's drop a ring here. We're gonna bust through all this. Watch on the trinket, nice. He hasn't used Roar of Sack yet. That's definitely taking it. Can I get Earth Shield? Maybe put one spell steal on this. Nice, Rets CC'd in the worst spot ever. There's Ross. I'm gonna farm some Spellfire Spheres, some crits, on some low health shit. Oh, it's bubble. Oh, really? Nice. Give me a shield. If I can fake, nice. There's the ground. Nice sheep. Busting this. Fuck. Battery. Back on Hunter. This Cap Sun put a big damper on my game plans. Sheep rat, sheep dispel. Go clone. Beautiful. Textbook. I'm in a cap. Or not a cap, but yeah. Okay. My prison is over. Nice, got more cog. Gotta CC both here. Busting. Nice. Finally got him with no coolies. Perfect. We got him to the point where oh, it's the same team. Damn, that might be tough actually. We'll see. It's a growth opportunity for them. Can you explain why I can't put precog gem on my PvP crafted ring with a socket? Do you already have... These are unique gems. These Aeghis diamonds. So you might already have a primary stat gem on another piece of gear. That would be the only thing I could think of that would... Came back 2 weeks ago, started solo, a bit under gear with the Glacial, went like 8 wins, 30 losses. Didn't have gear enchanted for the most part. Switched to the traditional no skill, and nonetheless got #1 solos, Frost being negative. Finally broke that yesterday. Realized that #1 for Frost wasn't even top 200. Bring back Frostbomb Ray. I'm not a fan of the Lance and Frostfire no skill build. I want Glacial Ray Bomb on my bars. They should redesign Glacial, turn into a Frost G-Pie. Yeah, I mean, that definitely ventured off into more ambitious thinking, but I do understand the Glacial Ray Frostbomb playstyle. Like, I enjoyed that more than current Frost as well. Is he gonna... He Rosses the red. Perfect. So we're just gonna swap the Hunter here. Or this Drago. mass shield here. Searing glare. Damn, I should have interrupted that, so that's on me. Hot block. Yeah, we are getting roasted this game. Got cog here. Oh, shit. Oh shit. What happened? That fire is so high in the ratings? Yeah, basically what Aeghis said. They nerfed Arcane pretty bad. If you're playing with LFG, that would have been the end of the team. Sometimes, yeah. I've been in that situation. I feel like it's definitely less likely if you have a 8-game win streak, though. You know? I think people become a little bit more understanding when you have 8-game win streak. Some people might just leave regardless, though. Sorry guys, I'm also reading party chat. What would be your 3 types for a caster? Oh, 3 tips for a caster playing Ellie versus 2 melee. Get really good at ring around the rosy. So like this pillar here, just be really good at playing ring around the rosy on the pillar. That tip alone will help you a lot. I would like a second sphere, maybe. Should be able to get a sheep in this deep breath here. Nice one. Decent damage by going our heals. Cool. Nice kick. Can I get sheep here? Got it. Oh shit, I wanted to... That's fine. Okay, trying to sheep ret. Oh, maybe win. We need a defensive ice wall on this one. Popped Incarn, I thought we were just gonna die, but we were fine. I can't get rees now because of that. I'm gonna shoot the ret now. Beams me on it. Nice. I have bust in a sec. Okay, I'm gonna try shoot ret. Just wait out this. Nice, this is really good. We have insane pressure here. If I can get a sheep in like a couple seconds, I can get a we can win the game. Takes me on it. Time stops. Okay, if I can get one off this, we should win. Got it. Busting. Bring it raise. Yep, ret's on me. Good covers. And he gets the clone on the communion. Insane. My warrior has an interrupt. What's that? I just started playing Meteor. Yeah, Meteor, you could probably take out the you could probably take out the Phoenix talents for Meteor if you're playing Rogue Mage. Fire got buffed like 2 patches ago. Fire damage is very impressive right now. With this comp though, we have to play more control based, so you're not seeing like the full potential of Fire's damage, I guess. I don't know. It's like, I'm trying to understand where you're coming from a little bit. I'm playing very control based in these games. I'm not dampening. So why not Frostfire? Sun Fury is just like, think about it, right? They for Arcane, what they nerfed really hard was a lot of Arcane specific spells, right? But like the Phoenix, right? The Phoenix that comes out when you surge got nerfed really bad. Which it's like, okay, well the Phoenix is really strong to the point where it got nerfed. And Fire's playing with the unnerfed version of the Phoenix. So this is just way more damage playing with this Sun Fury. Not the pace of the opener that I wanted, but it's decent enough, I think. Okay, kind of outplayed my wall a little bit there. Nice WB ring here. Going me in half cheap shots. I have a barrier off this. Soon, mirror images first. Barrier now. Big rep. I have a mass barrier if I need it as well, but I'll wall instead. Pass the poly. A mass barrier. Here we call these. They're just letting me cast, dude. I mean, it's crazy. Okay, we got cloak. Nice kick there. I have next. And we both missed our kicks. And I couldn't get my shimmer off when I... Nice meld. Can get CC soon. Nova Rogue. Casting. Use this counter spell. Yeah, let me get it. Nice. I get one more. Nice, you got the clone. Pretty nice. We get bubble. Okay, I'm just gonna bust that and then do a late ice wall maybe. Yeah, perfect. He already came out of block, which is, I mean, very fine with me. I have the most damage ever right now. Alright, I built up insane amounts of momentum, and then I get CC, and we win. Probably. I'm just gonna go camp this. Damn, what the fuck, we didn't win. Damn, he was able to get through that small hole I left. The warrior has regen still. Got Cog here, very nice. Oh, sheep. Busting. Most insane damage. Altar doesn't even do anything. He lets it die. He lets himself die with the altar up. Nice. Can you show talents real quick or before the next game? Sure. Yeah, I have an idea of what they are, Asa, because I've talked to a couple of mages who are playing them right now. Is Fire Mage harder to play than Frost? It's just different, but no, I don't think it's harder. All the mage specs are the same fundamentally, right? Like, you know, you have mage, and it exists as a thing without specs, because there's so many spells from all three specs that you share, and that makes up the mage part of your toolkit and your abilities. And that part of mage is hard, but like the fire part, you know, when you add like the fire spells into it, the fire exclusive ones, it doesn't, it's the easiest one to do damage with, for sure. It's just like button mashing, really. What do you swap decurse for when you don't need it? If I'm playing threes, maybe short block one in there for 30 seconds off, because in threes the game can actually last 2 blocks if you have to trade it early. Or you can go long Nova into pet classes. Or you can go Ronin for like better in between bust RNG. So like this guy being at like 80%, if I just send this pyro, it doesn't have like that high of a percent chance to crit. You could just get like a little bit more crit, so that in those times you just might get luckier. Yeah, Asa. $4.3 mil, baby. That never happens in game, but you can get some juicers on here for sure. You never cast Fireball? Sometimes. Fireball with Flame Accelerant isn't actually more damage, right? This used to do more damage, but now it's just a reduced cast time. And That's helpful for something like Firestarter. Your fireballs always deal crit above 90% health. It's like it's really good for killing Siphons, killing, you know, accessory stuff. But it's also just really good to like farm crits. Like right here, I could just fireball this pet and I could get like a half of a hot streak. Sometimes you can use it before your bust in times that you know you won't be damn, this guy stopped my thing twice. Damn, what? I got cauterize procced. And we didn't even get that much either. I need to play differently. It's my fault. But we're really scared now. We pretty much just lose the game. Oh, actually, now my warrior's just dead. Holy. Okay. It's definitely hard to stand toe-to-toe with those guys. Yeah, it maybe could have been have it, but I don't believe. Maybe it is. You have to see you get trained by 2 melees and shuffle. Yeah, I don't really get a lot of melee shuffles. The reality of it is it's kind of lucky when you get those shuffles, you know? Pretty much every shuffle I'm playing above 2600 is you know, you're guaranteed to have a rep paladin in it, you're guaranteed to have like a BM hunter in it. And you know, when a couple of the slots of the solo shuffle lobby are kind of given, you know, to like the Giga S tier classes, it's hard to get like 2 melees, you know. I'm so used to ice flows, so I can run around while shifting power. Don't even want to play Shimmer for that reason. Yeah, switching between those can take a little bit of time for sure to get used to like the muscle memory of playing both of them and not letting it bleed into another. Can I get this? Nice. Nice. Clap that team. Man, I'm realizing like today and like the last couple of streams, I've been really bad about like talking. I just have been playing, and I would like to commentate while I'm doing no voice 3s. Yeah, no, I know that, Asa. I was saying, like, to revisit what you said, I haven't seen you play against 2 melees and shuffles. I was just telling you why. Yo, what's up, Belvedere? Is there anyone in the chat I haven't said hello to? Whose message I've let slip through the cracks? Yo, what's up, Alt Mage? Mistweaver sucks. Seriously, so bad. Can't win shit. Oof. Yeah. They nerfed that class. That's true. Yo, what's up, Zarwin? Favorite class to play besides Mage right now? Probably Arsham. My usual opener. I usually just kind of like, if I'm about to bust the opener, then I just go through all my fire blast charges, and then I'll bust and then do pyro, fire blast, pyro, fire blast. You know, that whole spamming, that whole rotation. But if I'm not busting in the open, then I'll just probably look for some CC on something to set up a bust, or just start cycling through my instance to generate more spheres. And maybe play defense, like if they're doing a go. You can kind of change, you know, based off of what they're doing. What do you mean by that? Oh, relax. I don't think I actually have 133 add-ons. No. It's just like a bunch of different instances of the game needing updates. Only 11 need updated for retail. Alright, I need to play more defensive here. This is the team that kind of just shit on us to keep it real. They want to try. Oh, the Pharaoh actually sends the opener. Okay. Late Inkai. Nice. He means the intent. Okay, I'm just gonna rip bust on that. Nice. Just make them come to us. We actually cancel his altar here. Okay, I'm gonna drop a ring here on the Bishul. Got a sheep. He's dead. Way better. Can't reach duelist as a Prez Evoker. What is a critical thing I showed or must be doing for me to get it? Probably up there at that lobby, people's CC is more intentional. So making sure that your verdant embraces are key. Key timing, maybe? Just a guess. Can maybe someone tell me? EC. Which add-ons are you using for friendly nameplates? Better Blizz plates. Very comprehensive add-on. Lots of things. I do have a profile down here. What's with these 30-second games? Yeah, I mean, people, that guy definitely just choked, but... kind of, I don't know, I mean... damage is definitely high right now. That's why a lot of people don't like playing healer. Because deaths like that are very common. People will get more used to it as the season goes on. Weak auras are banned next week? No, not next week. Nice, I worked perfectly around all the shaman's options there for stopping that sheep, which is very nice. I'm just gonna bust this here. Sheep warrior again here. Nice, you got the sack though. Do we care? We're just going through it. Shifting here. They're looking for CC off that Hodge. I don't know if they have any though. Got a shear out of the way. There we go. Got some CC here. Seemed pretty mid actually. There we go. I think I'm gonna block this, dude. The clone is high value right now. Nice. Fuck. I could have controlled warrior more this game, honestly. I think with mage druid we could that's like the missing part of our gameplay, basically. So, should be good if we do that. Just letting the girlfriend know I'm still alive, you know. Like those when you game for 8 hours thing and check to make sure you're... Any tips for the Meteor opener? How to execute it correctly? I mean, there's only 2 things you need to think about with Meteor, and it's the center of the meteor needs to hit the center of the target. Which is kind of why I choose not to play Meteor pretty much ever. Except, I believe you're talking about Rogue Mage 2v2. Which is a very specific type of gameplay. So, you could definitely play it in Rogue Mage 2v2. And then just make sure that the center of it is on the center of the stun from your Rogue. And bust before it hits. That's it. Maybe you'd want to play that or something. The second point kind of feels wasted a little, but yeah, if I was just gonna, like, if this guy was kidney shot, for example, I would just triple fire blast, meteor, bust, pyro, and then weave pyros and fire blasts. So you can't Phoenix. Got it. But I mean, it's not. Yeah. So even in its best scenario, right? Like, that was like as dead on as I could get it. Like, target didn't move. Best, like, busted it. That's like its best. That's when it's gonna do its best performance. Meteor is. It's still like less than impressive to me. I think to play Meteor, you need to play Frostfire. Because you get the Comet Storm on top of it. And that's the only way it feels kind of real. In my opinion, anyways. What? How did I kick? Okay, this guy gets kind of baited to a bad spot and CC'd. And we can try to generate some momentum off that by busting this. Bought this guy with him. Go back on this alley now. Okay. Lone is unfortunate. Very minimal in terms of mattering. That was just residual damage anyways. I didn't see who I want to go do. Okay. Is it stun yet or no? Can't tell. Dude, this capstone is just, I hate it so much. Wow, that was rough. Well played from them. Had to do a little bit of a utility wall there. Trying to kill the caps. Hog. Super nice. Come on, please, please, please. Yes. Damn, they CC'd my first pretty nicely. Okay, we got a lot of coolies regardless, which is super good. Burrow and Dark. Just need to kind of chills and get a shifting off at this point. And we shoot the H a little bit. Nice. Nice. Insane. Eldred. Let's backflip. Tap. Just peeling this guy. Yeah, this was a questionable wall, but I don't know. Thought I could CC the DPS further off of it. This still could be a really good go. Like, it's not over. Okay, now it's over. Got a nice fake pass on me here. Oh, that sheep just randomly broke. Okay, I'm gonna just try a line here. Get a shift off finally. Yeah. I'll just clone. Little BB ring with precog. Busting. Nice. Finally got there in the end. Ardruid versus Ardruid is kind of fun. Me and the Ellie. I mean, me and the Ellie are doing the same damn. You can always get a hot streak, then breath the target, meteor, bust, and just let it rip after the meteor hits. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the same framework of my explanation as well. Like, you find a target. What you've basically done is you've replaced the kidney with meteor, or sorry, with DB, which is that's fine. Yeah. I think the guy I was talking to was specifically talking about Rogue Mage, so I used kidney as my example. Feral Mage is fun. Hard but fun. It can be hard, yeah. Because you have a lot of power in Clone and Poly. Would you suggest any 2v2 comps other than Rogue Mage? Pretty much any healer. You can make all the healers work. My favorites are Resto Shaman, Holy Paladin, things with like stuns on short cooldowns, and also just like strong in terms of healing, like can heal and damp. Which is why Druid is on the lower side of the list for me right now. I don't think Druid heals and damp very well. Just heals. I don't think it heals very well in general. Is Booming Mage actually viable? Did good with Booming Shuffles? It's probably not bad, yeah. Maybe with like a Disc Priest. Masta use focus spell steal when you feel a steal is more damage than a cast. Okay, I see. Yeah, when spell steal outweighs the value of doing damage, then spell steal is good. Yo, IRAT, it's called Classic Numbers EX. So this one here. It's insane. Instant damage with combustion incarn plus no DRs. Yeah, 100%. The goes are lethal. Yo, Swift, what's good? It's good, dude. Good call on that. On dodging that thingy. Sounds like it was not going to be very fun. Alright, let's try to, I don't want to say try to go for number 1 fire, but let's play fire shuffles and let events unfold, and we'll see what happens. Okay. TV2. I'm surprised that Resto Shaman didn't accept me. Let's play with this guy. Maybe Void Weaver Disc is kind of fun to play with in 2s. Damn, this guy looks more enjoyable to play with though. Looks like he has some energy. I mean, he's 23 XP. I don't know. What's this guy? I mean, on this priest, he's been 2160. You can easily check. Okay, yeah, he's been 2-2 before. 725. 25. So like 2 months ago. We'll see that damn. Oh yeah, dude. Bro's pumping. And he doesn't just fall over. And he used a PS at like an opportune moment. Alright, I mean that's I think we might be alright. We'll see what happens. Yeah, probably so. Either way, though. Oh, H-Pal Asa. This calls for normal blink, which is not my preferred blink to have to play, but just started a fire mage. Is it normal to be on the lower end of damage on games? I would say if you're doing your job well. Yeah, like if you're there for every go and you're providing adequate DRs every go, then it's fine. But if your damage is low because you're like, for basically any other reason than that, it's probably an issue. Okay, I'm Ice Flows. Using Dispel the Rogue, which is super solid. Got a bust here. Hook. Make the kick accidentally. Okay. Damn, that was a good, like, kidney timing. Just trying to keep him so, like, right here, I'm not dying and my disc is free casting, so I'm good with that outcome. I don't want my priest to freak out. He freaked out. It's okay. Like, that was very... To me, that was very obviously just like a let cauterize proc situation. Because we entered the phase of the momentum where it was like... It was ending. And that's what cauterize is nice for sometimes. You've greeted the whole go and it's like about to end and you would have to press otherwise, but cauterize kind of bails you out of having to press even after you've greeted so much. Nice for those moments. But some healers kind of freak out because they see the health, you know? You get flamed normally for low damage. Yeah, I mean, my advice would be to install the Silent Shuffle add-on and to have details like that when you play. Because that shouldn't be something that's affecting your decision making mid-game. You know, details is a tool to review games after they're over, right? So just try to keep your, you know, keep your focus on the thing that matters the most, which is making sure that you're following the momentum of the game and just doing what's possible in the moment. And try to expand your scope as well, you know. Sometimes you think things aren't possible, but they actually are. If you can actually see every cooldown clearly. I will trinket kick something, but I don't think they're gonna. I do want to dispel him, but I hate having to use the global for it. Trinket DB. She's been bring the orb over here a little bit so that it doesn't break the sheep on it. Nice. Okay. Flame them back. Yeah, there you go. Just do that. No, I did not. I did not. I'm not gonna kick him. Just wanna see his first. Where do you see spell steal spells? Well, I see the buff outlined in white here, and then I have an add-on that tells me what I stole. It's called spell notifications. Oh, this is interesting. This used to not be affected by mask. Disable. Oh. Guess we'll do that. Accidentally normal blink here too. Fuck, dude. Fudge. Darn it. Dang. Binding tells me he's getting trapped, so it's just sideline. I'm not even gonna... Okay, I'll reveal on blink. Barrier, and then I have a meld for rapid, unless he wants to do it on an aim shot. That's the rapid. Mirror images now. We alter here. We altered that one. We don't hold it. We just... Dude, what this life swap is... Alright, let's just bust this. Look at this. Can blink through this aim shot. Can go Druid. Look at the sheep, or the trap. Watching for like an aim. Damn, I could have stopped that. Nah. Okay, that was my bad. I played bad then. Go defensively. Did they get anything because of it? They got my wall. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, normal blink Loki. Nice there. Give you the rapid. Wasn't even stop the clone though. There's no shimmer. Nice. Fudge. No feign death. I'm gonna just rip here. No bonus damage. Ross, you go through it. Yep. Oh my. There we go. That was a huge go from us. Jeez. Fear and DB, yeah, they do. Fire does some damage outside of combustion. Do you really keep track of everything that is happening in the game? Like, do you really look at every add-on, every CD, etc.? No, not everything. Because if I did that, I would win a lot more. But it's what I'm trying to do every game, you know? Damn, I got a solo. Threat's late to use. Uses very late. Damn, I let him get a mind blast off because I messed up. I was hoping I could displace kick. Did land one there. Jesus. Okay, DB ring. Nice. Oh, melt. Nice, I melted the Hammer of Wrath, which I think saved me a lot. Okay, sure. I blinked through. Didn't think he'd be able to get a death target like that, but he did. He's dead. I think it's the spell. Okay. Look at Dome. Bubble. Hold on for dear life, sir. I made a big mistake there. Maybe could have won that actually. I opened up Fire School. There was two things. I could have just sent the Pyro and hoped for RNG that it would kill him, which it very well could have. Or I should have looked at my Shimmer charges and realized that I need to double press my altar after my DB. I would have had another Shimmer there for the Scorch Execute to avoid the kick. Ah! You just look at nameplates and DRs? Dude, it's actually a really difficult question. I think because to me it's very intuitive, it's hard to like think about the process at which it happens in the middle of a game. I would need one thing I would like to do would be to get an eye tracker. I think it'd be kind of fun. Then you could actually get some real like data from that if you were interested in it. It's like how many times are you checking where, and you know, you would clearly be able to see where you spend most of the time looking. I don't know what you would do with that data, but it's interesting, to say the least. Omnibar import? I'm using Sweepy Boop's PvP helper, so don't use Omnibar anymore. Yeah, that's a decent way of saying it, I think, Dickman. Like, you're very comfortable with your UI and you know like where to find the information that you need at any given time. That's so stupid. Have fear. Man, this is tough. Whoa, couldn't see that. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. That was insane. Did you guys see that? That burst? That was some insane burst. I blinked and he died? Pretty much. Oh. Fire burst. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, this looks weird. Which add-on shows you in the million HP and crit? I'm gonna probably need a little bit more context. Shows. Is it this stuff up here? The status text? Yeah, this, right? That's I believe it's just part of the status text. You just display both. Oh, yours is 119k. Are you playing Mists of Pandaria by chance, or like are you max level with full gear? What level are you? There's no way it should say that low. Yeah, but not 119k. Maybe I'm just taking people's words too literally. I don't know. Alright, we can shoot this demon hunter and go the druid with this, the way this is working. Route 1. Oh, he flies up in the air. That's actually really nice. It's me. We can just both turret him. Laid a nice interrupt there. Fortunately though, I think we need to sheep the demon hunter. Yeah, it was a perfect goal to sheep him because it was on the stun. We can force a skin right now for doing this thing as well. Gonna bust here. I'm off stun the R now. Nice, I was lining up the R there. Perfect. Set my Q real quick. Take the druid again. Look away from Incap Roar or any other shenanigans. Oh, I almost missed that. Oh, he melded! I thought he died. Oh, come on, bruh. That's crazy. No, why does my sheep go on that target? Two Arshams, Ret, TK, man. Alright. Guess I'll be out. Nice bust. Cleanse. Get ulted back. Some ring here to alleviate some pressure, hopefully. Try to get a sheep. Caught it. Got one. Guess I'm just getting rees though. Nice lasso. Got another option there. LTD now. Nice. Another option there. Not the same shot. I'll just line of sight these. Damn, dude, my Ret Pally died. Yeah. It's all good. It happens. Dude, I'm scared for my Ret Pally, man. Get a sheep very soon, I think. Come on. Wall here. DB, no. Take the interrupt here. Look through that one, sheep DK with it. Sheep DK again. Rip him off. Take towards heals, line the same. Kill this little totem real quick. This one's on me as well. I didn't see his caps on. It's unfortunate. Maybe I can kill him in the second one. Gonna get knocked. Like a sheep. Also back another shimmer. Got Cog. Nice, ring that. Sheep DK with it. Can't, he's a Lichborn. Ring broke. Got a resheep. One more. DB off. You got an S or something. DK. Or bust DK actually. DK's a great target right now. The other fakes me. Lots of kicks right now. Maybe scare him with an ice wall. Got it. Ground. Can't get through. DB. Ring. Okay. Busting that kick is huge. Dude, the team is just dying so fast, it's insane. That's a new one. Nice, kicked him. Pressure him a little. If I can get his Xerxio, it's really good. Puts him behind a lot of goals. Damn. Yeah, I'm not afraid to block aggro, guys. I mean, let's not forget that. Yes. Let's go, let's go. Not sure why I wasn't trained that round. I think they're really scared of aim shots. Got one sphere. Nice. Who doesn't... Dude, I didn't get a single interrupt option there. That sucks. Busting here. Shoot. Holy. My Phoenix casted a G-Par. I did a 2 mil pyro at 60%. Rapid fire comes in, black arrow, another pyroblast from my Phoenix, pyroblast from me. The 9 mil black arrow was definitely helpful in that death log there for sure as well. But the G-Py from my Phoenix, that was insane, right guys? Okay, American Combust here. Nail this aim shot here. Look out of line of that one. Hunter will not get an aim shot off on me. Not if I can help it. Cheap red. Okay, this is feeling forced, so I'm gonna not do it. He gripped the cast, which caused me to also. Okay, should be. Dude, stop giving the guy precog, man. Okay, good. Magic clock green. No line. No wall off the hunter here. Keep red. I should have done that a couple seconds ago. Landing Hex. Nice. Should be able to get a sheep here. Busting this. Space. I'll take her. Lassard. My altar's on the pillar. I block. Anyway, get procs there. Can you sheep off that? If it doesn't break, we could win. Broke though. The healer's over here. Keep him back. No, I want to DB these. I cannot. It's too far. We dead? We have link. Hopefully this breaks. Break. He got the link, guys. Holy shit. About to get one shot though. Yep. Damn, the black arrow hit me. I should have just went behind the pillar. But it's a tough call. Uh-oh. This sucks, man. I have so much MMR. If I go 2, I lose it all. Actually, I think if I go 3, I'll probably still lose a good amount of my MMR. Ross. Gain MMR, gain points. That's so good, dude. Let's go. I did have to lock the fuck in for that. Yes, I did. Indeed. This is why Details is lying to you. Look at my damage. Oh my god, I played that so bad, dude. What? That game was crazy. Like, I haven't been that locked in for that game in a long time. Like, pretty much every interaction that could have gone right for me went right. And it's just like, you look at the details and you're just like, dude, what? I'm not doing any damage. And that was like a beautiful game. That was like a beautiful game of WoW. Oh, would you say the 3 best comps for Mage this season are? I don't know. There's a lot of really good comps. We're about to see in the AWC probably. What's up, Seavorks? Yeah, I got some Propel. I got it on my way home from the gym. You know how I kind of got baited today. Yeah, I had to, well, gym this morning and then I went shopping after, but dude, I was so thirsty after my workout. And this said it had electrolytes in it, which I think matter. Subway sandwich creation stream. Dude, what? Yeah, dick man. Sketchy. Do you remember when Combust was purgeable? I do. Hmm. Let's where's that Subbrook? Let's try to see if we can win any games with Subbrook and 2s. Hmm. 53 and 31. Not bad in this meta, honestly. Then Rookie's live again. Oh, he has Olympics in his lobby. I used to play with him a lot on his priest. We got a couple rank 1s together, playing RMP. Good to see he's still playing, doing some DPS ults. I wonder if Ven would be down to queue some games. I kind of need like we kind of need a team though, you know. I don't know. Let's see what Ven's up to. I'll shoot the message and see what he says. I don't normally see him online at this time. Been Rookie after dark. Oh shit. AWC next week, huh? AWC next week. You guys hype or what? Red Hunter. Yeah, but I'm curious what people are going to come up with to beat Red Hunter. I don't think people will just do Red Hunter mirrors all day. I could be completely wrong. That could be entirely possible, but that's kind of... I just have a feeling that, like, people are going to discover... Like, the tournament realm, when it comes out, it might already be out. In my experience, the game feels a lot different on the tournament realm. So... For example, there was one season I was taking AWC seriously. And it was when Fire Mage, it was Dragonflight Season 2 when Fire Mage was actually really strong. And whenever the tournament realm came out and people were playing with full gear, Resto Shamans, even though no one had played them on the ladder before because no one had that much mastery on the real servers, whenever they logged on the tournament realm, they had insane mastery, and Resto Shamans became insane. And then the meta evolved into something that kind of pushed Fire out a little, and then it was like, I didn't really play much that season. So, and there was no tuning, you know, that's just the difference between perfect gear and not perfect gear. Which was a much more drastic shift than I had ever expected to be possible. I didn't go heal block, fudge. It's a good team too. We're doomed. This is a random 1600 sub rogue I found in the move. No flame, but like it's just we'll see, you know. We'll see what happens. Filter has to be for my cot. He almost died, but only because the pally didn't bubble. He was like just... It was like a BM, not bubble almost, you know? Which is respectable. Yeah, that too. That's also true. The most recent chatter person. So I'm gonna start calling you. Well, I don't know. We're kind of in a downtime period right now, gameplay wise, waiting on queues and stuff. We are queuing twos in between, but even the twos queues at the rating we're at are decently long. And then it's like all that for Rogue Mage too, which is like pretty difficult to win on right now. Lock can't remove Hex. To be fair, in these two games that we've played so far, we just fought Unholy DKs and twos. Very difficult class to beat as Rogue Mage. Lots of trinkets, lots of passive damage. Kind of just, you know, diseases on both of us were rotten down. And then you add a Void Weaver on top. No, locks don't have decurse. They don't have any kind of dispel. Well, to be fair, I guess they have imp. They can use imp instead of Fell Hunter. Yeah, it doesn't dispel that, but does that mean he's not playing string? Like, look, I'm just permanently lining, but it doesn't really matter. Just dying. Oh, he's just in the worst spot. It's okay. This is a disaster. Got a PS there. I mean, we're not pretending he's gonna die here, but it's nice that we gotta go. Come on. Damn, these dash strikes are huge. Okay, Okay, no chains of ice. Oh no, he got the grip. Man, that was so close. Fuck. Good try. I'm bad, but double DPS feels so bad in 2s right now to me. Yeah, it's not just you. It's just how it feels right now. We brought that game all the way to the end though. We were right there at the finish line. Against all odds, dude. Yeah. It's more like, you know, yeah, like you have 1, maybe 2 goes. Most of the time 2 though. Most of the time you won't get killed through every cooldown unless it's MD or Shatter. And then you'll be able to get to your second DR. But most of the time you're not forcing everything in the open, so they have enough to trinket aggro on the second one. And it's just... It's tough, man. It's all around just hard. Okay. That being said, we got double trinket there. Hook vanish on that end. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't see the second one. I don't know if the Demon Hunter could find me. I'm not sure. Okay. Problem is, my guy is in trouble. Fuck. Good try. DK's face feels crazy to win against a rank 1 Glad. Congratulations, man. I remember feeling that way as well. You're right, it does feel good. Ban him. Nah. Nah, fam. Yeah, he was screen peeking. That's why we lost. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my hands before this game starts. Yeah, I mean, right now, Iron Drake, I'm in the most susceptible position to losing a game that I could be in. I'm playing Rogue Mage 2v2, which is a double DPS comp, and they're very bad at the moment, so... Gotta stun him, hopefully soon, with another. Don't play double DPS then. Well, I like playing double DPS. The thing is I don't care that I lost. I think it was someone else who commented or something about like... I didn't even mind that you came in here. I didn't actually even think you were being toxic. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. I don't have help from my link here. I gotta kill her here. Damn. But yeah. Yeah, I believe the way it went down was you entered the stream or whatever and said GG's, and I said GG's. And I think someone else said yeah, I was like I think I responded with like, yeah, it feels really good. I remember the first time I beat a rank 1 Glad. And then I think and then you said, I don't watch, I just hopped in to tell him he lost to a casual. Yeah, and then someone else provoked him. Yeah, okay. I definitely well, it's one of my favorite ways to play WoW sometimes actually, is to just go into LFG and just find like the rating doesn't matter, right? Just pick anyone. Like any comp that's decent. So like mage with any healer or mage with a rogue, or sometimes if they're low enough rating, I'll even play like some really bizarre stuff like mage ret, because it like puts you in situations that aren't normal. And I don't know, it's kind of fun to just have a little like playground of, you know, a 2s game with some random where the outcome is like not one that you care about whatsoever, and you just kind of Put yourself in some weird spots. It's fun. Maybe you don't have to bust this. No, I have to bust it. Could definitely win here, maybe. Okay, we got a lot there. There's a Hodge. And I have no trinket. Nice. I should have saved this for the Hodge. Forgot I'm not heal block. This. Range it. Meld it. Does he have a PS? He doesn't, he doesn't. Busting? Go. Nice. You just game? Yeah, I suppose. Maybe get a jacket on rather than this blanket. Thinking like, what one matches my shirt color, but I don't think I have one. I don't know what the rogue's playing. I can look here in a sec. Yeah, you're right. People don't play double vanish. It's a comfort pick, I think, for a lot of rogues because they're used to it. But also, I think in RM2s it might just be better. Depends, I think. I don't know. I mean, it's the decision between damage or survivability. So I guess you have options. You could play both in sub RM2s, but okay, nice. We got red trigger there. I get a re. One more. Damn. Okay. Oh, God. I don't have very long is the problem. Okay.
My man.
Yo, Robunny, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months, dude. That was interesting. I'm not gonna trinket the half blind. Trinket's too what? Why did the CS not go off there? Off the fear. Can range this one. Displace kick.
My man.
What's good, my man? Did you change the color of the light behind you to match your spec? LOL.
Not intentionally, but keep this guy. Where's she? Dude, but I didn't. If I would have stopped the bolt with it. No, you're good, CSC. It was at a moment where, you know, I was behind a pillar. No harm, no foul. So, okay, this is an Aster Rogue. Yeah, BM is busted, for sure. Opening H-Pals, not the worst idea. Swap off if we want. Here comes Infernal, it's a really good Infernal. I get Havoc here. Two precogs back to back on the lock. Of course he's gonna win every game if we just continue on that line. Dude. Nice grab now. I solemnly swear not to give this guy precog. Interesting. Sack. I'm annoyed. Okay, I think sack is over. For sheep. Kick! I got it. Did not give him precog. Didn't get to have it done, damn. Come on, guys. No, man. I wonder why we're not committing Lockmore. There we go. is annoying. Let's see what we can have. Maybe win right. Did we do that one? It's kicked on me. Do we have anything? I think we do. Oh. Can't get it, sorry bro. Okay. I mean, this guy's just taking performance enhancing drugs, dude. He's just faking everybody. I see Iron Drake. No, man. Okay, actually, we got good pressure. Holy bro. Wait, I'm just gonna kick the healer. Hold up. Big brain. Oh, we have a Hodge. Yo, we have a Hodge. We have a Hodge Ice Wall. Hodge Ice Wall. No, no. Okay, that's fine. Sure, we can get that one. That was fun. Actually, I'm not gonna get the sheep either. We got Locke's wall though. Oh, maybe I can squeak that. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, I am fucking spaced out or something, dude. Get my stuff pretty gone. Alright, fucking grounds. Do that. Nice. Hit him. Get me out, get me out. Bomb. Much respect. Then I DB, and then I bust. Ice wall. Yeah, not the link though. Come on. We actually have a win condition here. Just actually need to have a couple globals. That's the hell. Magic Bopple and Goth, I mean. Nice. Good. Nice trap. This guy's in my head, bro. They let a sheep go through. No, 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 kill. Come on. We win right here, guys. Motherfuckers. Oh, I had double shimmer. Okay. The tall order. It's a tall order. We'll see. We will see what happens. Okay, let's just start with this, see what happens. Damn, we missed our trap, which kind of sucks. This is huge. We need more. Actually, no one right here maybe. Alright, it's a good start. It's a good start. Just gotta do that 2 more times. Water hitting Diffy right now. Fuck no. Alright. Well, let's get 2. I got that MMR for a reason, you know. Not sure the pacing I want to play this. I think very slow. But also, I think we need to spam CC too. I think the only way we're gonna win is with spam CC. I'm sure that just ice wall this to start. Okay. Damn, this is kind of awkward actually. Okay, I'm not spam CCing like I said I would. Got Sack right here. Pretty good. Nice, he just dispels. I'm gonna try to get this to get a sheep on the hunter. Because he has to sit it full. And it's just a garrote. And it's got a Feign there. And I'll get a Cog right here in a sec too. Okay. Get a free sheep though. No, I can't anymore. Hunter's very patient with his interrupts. We gotta give him credit. Okay, keep going. Buffing this up. Yes. Damn. I got my proc. Bit tough to see. I think here is a good ring spot. Was an 11. Why does that one bring me backwards? Strange this thing. Bubble. It's here. Nice, he was. No! I didn't have cauterized, dude. Oh, well, that's kind of a. It's kind of a whatever. Let's see the damage. Oof. Oof. Could have been worse, I guess. I mean, realistically, what is that? It's no more than 40 points. MMR. Faster Q times too. All right. Come to think of it, no. It was a series of it was a series of good things happening, like one after another. I don't think there was any one specific one. Destro time. I think I'm gonna pay the healer tax for about an hour. If I'm gonna log into the game for 6 hours a day, I have to dedicate some of that time to healing. You know, gotta keep the game Gotta keep the queues popping for people. We're actually not doing terribly as it, because we're 44 and 22. So plus after just getting dumpstered on my mage, I wanna just like let my shuffle RNG reset for a little. Is that a thing, or you just made that up? The healer tax? I just made it up. Excuse me. What do I title the stream now? There we go. Oh yeah, I still have. Here, we'll do soon. All right. Press some more buttons. Riptide. Riptide. Who are they targeting? Me, because I'm the only one they can see. Alright, let's just get this warrior back here again, maybe? Trying to be a little bit weird. Grounding. Okay, let's do a... This. Pop a Sendy. Reset my totems. Drop another ground. I'm gonna dwarf this and drop a grounds. And an earth living. Then I will earth living. Madness. Didn't breach armor. Maybe get this. We'll hex. We'll lasso the DK. And let's go ahead and get these guys off of him again. And this could be a good healing tide moment. I don't know if damage is even coming yet though. It looks like it is. Yeah, I do it now. That was enough stalling. I'm gonna drop a double stun for the DPS right here. Cheer the healer. Nice, full hex DR. Oh, random hex on warrior. Don't push reflect. Yeah, that's so good. Strength. I'm gonna trinket it. Oh, no. He's dead. Trinket, turtle. Wall? Is that enough? I don't think it is. It is! Oh my god, it was. That's insane. Earthen wall? Sure, the mind blast. I'm gonna just move the earthen wall, honestly. Lasso this guy. Okay. My globals are hard here. They're letting me cast a little, which is kind of nice. Hopefully they can get in that. Yeah, I was able to carefully. Damn. Oh wow, I died. Great fucking name, by the way. Polyjuice, thanks. What was my HPS there? Not bad, honestly. Arsham looks hard to play. I mean, the healing is easy, but the getting like the offensive part of Arsham is hard. Doing that part correctly is hard, but it's fun. Ground. Earthen. Reset. Move over here. Hex you. Nah, I'll lasso you off then. As soon as you get done with that totem. Keep trying. Yes. Lasso. Hex or mastery halfway through. Let's go. What else can I do? Knock him. Root him. Line him. Grounds. Are there earthen? Uh-oh. Leg tide. IBF zone lich. He's fine, right? Drop a stun here. Stun this guy. Oh, I can't move it yet. Tremor. Nice, he cured into it. Oh no, they can just kick that. Okay, fine. Damn it, I threw there. Sucks. Right. Yeah, they didn't have here, so I'll use that chance to knock him. Ooh, care. Big heals in 5 seconds. Okay, right here, big heal. And I moved the priest kind of far. And kick void next void blast. Fuck, random trap. We're doing good though, double spear. That's insane. I'm just gonna hex. Lasso. Oh wait, it didn't work because he's dead. Nice. Let's go. Potterhead, a little bit, yeah. Not like severe, like spending all my money on collectibles and stuff, but it's definitely up there on my favorite like piece of entertainment out there. Got Greater Purge off. Love that for me. Much ground here. Big NS. Don't know why that didn't work. Nice though, got the easy dub there. He's playing Blood DK right now, dude. Oh no. Glad he's not in my lobby. I think earthen wall here. Okay. Oh, Bane. Nice. Bane wall. Respect. Cross too. These people are actually pretty good at not like over trading. I should have Tremor. This was very obvious. I think I Trinket. Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. I can't tell yet. Tremor. X. Baited it. Okay. Fumble. Knock. Penance. Damn it, turtle. If we lose, it's my fault. Ground. Cheer. Wait. Oh. Shit. We're missing one. They have fear. Oh, you just press this on DK. Hell yeah. I love that. Your Mind Blast? Hexing? I got the Hex! Heal. Root him. Knock him far. No, I'm on global. Good ground. He has Ross. He has an Intim if he wants it. I'll try to buy some time here. No link. I don't know what the Sunder's doing on me. Kind of weird. It's sketching me out. He's dead. Nice. This DK, man. The typeaholic. Oh wow. Hello. Why do I think he wants to fear us? Okay, he didn't. I didn't use Trinity. That's kind of a forced reset. And this here. Let's go ahead and tide as well. Riptide. Healing Surge. Oh my god, dude, these casters are very fast. I actually get this Hex, by the way. Heard everybody here? Capstone. Nice, dude, insane. Warrior just used Intimidating Shout defensively. Let's keep that in mind. Warbreaker. I moved him. Earth Living. I'll trinket here. Just Void Blasting, I grounded, and Earthen Wall. Damn. I think I'm gonna use my Shield Totem. That's the sentence. Miss my Shear a couple times. Fake the Fade. Need to get one heal off before I go for a Hex. Oh, yeah, that was super clear. First the big shield, maybe? Yep, got it. Hunter's too far for the kick. Root Warrior here. I'll switch Earth Shield to this guy and put a Healing Tide down. And I'll drop a Grounds. I'll move out. No fear, no fear. Don't need to trim, don't need to trim. Okay, he's trying to kite. Nice. Very good. Very good. Alright. I'm enjoying this spec. I won't lie. I'll fit a Lava Burst casting since I had increased haste from interesting. I mean, dude, I just can't see you. Just left in. Yeah, he's got that try. I'm gonna wait for a shield and encourage something. Big heals here. We should be okay. Grounding. Link, dude, oh my god. That guy took a lot of damn. Ole. If I didn't totem reset that game, that's why. So I should have had an extra static. And extra earthen. How he died? I'm not really sure. I couldn't tell you. He got killed a couple times over. Like I healed him to full, I think 2 or 3 times, and he died right through it all. Do 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 do. Healer rankings. Is Arsham or Prezivoker better? Or do you think it's not one of those two? Let's see, I'm trying to think. Let me log out here for a sec. In my opinion, it would probably go Prez, Arsham, and then they all kind of blend in terms of viability. Beyond that, with the exception being Mistweaver, I think Mistweaver has felt easier to beat recently. What add-on slash weak aura shows defensives aggressor in it? Yeah, that would be Sweepy Boops. I have a weird project that I kind of want to start, maybe. I don't know, I need something to like keep my attention. Don't feel like playing any of my usual classes right now. Alright. Assassination. Never really played this spec too much. Deadly? Alright. Everyone used to be able to wear all 4. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to use this website. Okay. Asa. So I believe the way they get this data on this website is they take They might even say it. I'm pretty sure it's like the average of all the top players or whatever. I don't know, but alright. I mean, we need some mastery gear. Fate bounce. Okay. I guess I'll just get a build from someone. Bomb and feint. Oh, I hate having to press feint, dude. It's all good. Yeah, so what is this thing? I mean, why do you drop that? I guess when you need disarm, huh? Not a NASA fan, are you, Chippy? To me, I like all the rogue specs. Asa the least, but I don't know. I'm curious to try it. He just means it's not like his flavor. Okay, we need to get all the abilities on the bars. That's step one when setting up a new character. What is this macro here? We do not need that. Okay, I already have one. Good. There's a lot more buttons on part 3. Steal his rank 1 solo shuffle. Oof. Yeah, we'll see about that one. Let's get our keybind set up first. Goal here is just to get everything on the action bars that we need. We can organize it. There is no quick way to do this, but this is a pretty damn decent way of going about it. Okay. There we go. Gotta think about that one for a sec. Alright, I'm gonna step here. Server step can just go. What's this thing? Oh. I'll go there. Wait, now I'm confused on what this one is. Oh. Right. I believe that one's Shift R. Okay. Let's keep going. Focus cheap. Rupture. Focus rupture. Yeah, those can stay there for now. These are the hidden ones on bar 6 here. Honestly, Rupture can go on the main bar. Since it's a spec I'm learning, I don't want to hide too many spells. You just want to have them on the bars. You only hide the things that you need to hide for, like, functionality, like focus stuff. Alright, now we need a build. Who's a really good Asa Rogue? Oh, Peekaboo. You got #1 playing barely playing the game, right? I mean, this looks about right. The Pika builds. Mine was pretty close. You just get Kingsbane. See, that seems like a fun button to press. Okay, so Meld goes here. Trinket goes here. Dude, this guy's so noisy while I'm trying to think. Rude. Honestly, this is a nice layout. Just accidentally, assuming I don't have any more modifiers. Shiv is still a pretty big deal, I believe. So I think it does deserve the top right spot. And then that makes it a little awkward for Kingsbane because it has to go down. But these 4 are solidified, and then it's too important to be over here. So it's a little awkward in that sense. Fuck, this is so clean though. Okay, I'm gonna make an adaptation, I believe. Yeah, that looks good. And then I just gotta solve basically this. Could even be that. Oh, I think that's pretty good. I think. Yeah, that looks clean. And then for CC, I wish I could have it more. I think this has to happen. Oh wait, no. Alright, this will work, I think, maybe. Is sub bad? I'm not sure how bad it is, but I don't think it's like amazing. You actually kind of have no buttons. That's interesting. You could make a really clean set of action bars with ass, I bet, just because it's seems like it doesn't really have. It's not like it's trimmed down. I mean, you don't really have too many. Oh wait, this button right here. I hate this button, Crimson Tempest. would be sick to watch the rogue. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I'm setting it up right now. I'm excited to play it. I think it looks fun to me. And I want to log in and have fun. So. Alright, I've changed my mind on things, actually. Garrote and Cheap Shot to me are very... intuitive abilities. So I'm actually going to go out and say... oh, I see. Sorry, I know you guys are probably getting aged because I'm just like talking to myself more or less. It's a very creative process, so it's a bit ugly. Okay. Damn, it's really close to being the way I want it to. It's just this Crimson Tempest ability throws such a... You know what? I'm keeping it right there. Sue me. I'm kind of a fan of what we got going on here. Hell yeah. That's sick. Makes it all the more fun to play. Oh, I have more room. That's interesting. Alright, hell yeah. Now we gotta do keybinds. That's good. That should be really fun. I mean, it's probably not honestly that bad. I don't know what Alt S is for, so I'll shove it over there for now. Alt D? I'm also unaware of what is Alt S? Oh, that's my gouges. Right, of course. Okay. Does your mouse have side buttons? Yeah, those are all my saps on Rogue. Wish I knew like how to get it to focus. I'm getting it right on accident sometimes, but. Alright, what else do we gotta do? Alright, these are actually fake keybinds. So let's do... Oh, there are 2... One, all one. Problem is I can't just do alt 2 because that's my meld, which is pretty unfortunate because meld I can't change that bind, so we have to do a slight inefficient bind, if you will, but it's okay. Because a lot of the times you can find something that just kind of feels natural on your hand, and then it's fine. Just gotta find the button. It could be a mouse button. I'm not sure how often I'll actually press that bind though. Does feel nice though. Just to get some ideas, what do you use for target enemy 123 or party 123? Target enemy 123. Oh wait, I have a command that will. I think it's targeting. Yeah. So when I play a DPS class, that's what I use. When I play healer, I sacrifice the binds 1, 2, and 3 for target party 1, 2, 3. Because it makes perfect sense to have that as targeting, with enemy targeting being shift 1, 2, 3. It's like too good of a synergy. Feels really good. Well, I guess in a way, yeah. It looks kind of fun right now. I'm just trying to get everything situated here. It doesn't have a lot of keybinds, which is pretty fine with me, I suppose. See. So I'll have that as a bind. This looks so weird though, but maybe it should be. Let's try that instead. Oh, fucking stealth bars, dude. Oh wait, Garrote glows. Why does it glow? I probably don't need that though. I can don't answer that. What did I have there? Stealth and Crimson Tempest. I honestly just hate Crimson Tempest. I know I've already talked about that, but just look at the icon and read what it does. I don't know. I feel gross pressing that ability for some reason. Oh, that's actually a nice bind. It casts stealth, if able to. I saw that yesterday, Ella. I wanted to tell you, but that's cool. I think I'm gonna still be streaming at that time, but we can watch it later instead of live. Moxie's thing? Oh. Wait. Actually, I don't know if... But yeah. But yeah, when you screenshot this... What up? Health bar. King's Bane. Mutes. Venom. Normal gouge. Crimson. I mean, 2 macros and then we're good. I think, allegedly anyways. Focus gouge. I'm sure we'll find out very quickly if our character, you know, has like a broken macro. Usually that's the case. What? I don't know what that means, to be honest. Okay. Rogue. What? Oh. Okay. Dude, what if I start making these for every spec and I just... That could be insane. Oh yeah, thank you. Not making anything pop. That's facts, dude. I'm trying to go as quick as I can, but I hope the insight of the process of making a new character, I suppose. Maybe someone can learn something from the way I do it. At least that's how I see it. So I'm not the most efficient with it, but people ask me often if my UI ever has like any meaning behind it. Or is it just like, you know, why do you have things the way placed in the way that you do, or all that kind of shit? So I don't know, okay. Subterfuge. Wait, subter. A PhD? No, dude. It's really not even that hard, honestly. It just has a learning curve. But I learned how to use Photoshop, and that was apparently... Now, I can't do any of the like plugins or professional shit, but I can definitely navigate my way around some Photoshop. And that's apparently supposed to be hard. Just kidding. But all jokes aside, this weak cores is not too bad to use. So yeah, the reason I like this setup right here for tracking my procs is because you have like the major one right here. So this is subterfuge, I think, for Asa, because that's like that's kind of like when you're the most active, you know? That's like your icy veins is your stealth windows, I think. For this proc, the thing is I don't know Asa's modifiers yet, so it's kind of hard to make the spendable damage modifier on an existing ability section. This is like a quick proc, and then these are just the leftovers, basically. So for this one, it could be indiscriminate. No, it could be. Yeah, let me just do something real quick. You need double daggers. There we go. Acrobatic strikes is pointless. Improved garrote. Is that where you get the silence? Where does it get the silence part of that? Because it's silences the target for 5 seconds when used from stealth. It's like indiscriminate or something. Here, let me search that up. Okay. Garrote and Rupture apply to 2 additional nearby enemies when used from stealth and for 12 seconds after breaking stealth. So that is actually... Is that bigger than Subterfuge? Isn't that kind of when you're popping off the most? Indiscriminate. That's a weird icon as well. I don't know how I feel about it. We'll see. Basically, your subterfuge is when you can cheap a lot. Okay, I don't mind looking at it like that. It's not too bad. That just looks weird to me, but we'll work on the appearance of it later. Nah, I'll just fix it now. Who am I kidding? It does look like the icon is above the glow, which is not something I'm too familiar with fixing. Actually, is it? I don't think it is. Alright. That one's done for now. Garrote stuff. That's what we're naming that one. Nice. And then do you get like, let's see, that would be like an ambush proc or something if you got one? I don't know. Is ambush even in the game? It is. So when I'm in stealth, I'll just put ambush there. Is it the same energy? 50? 50? Oh, perfect. Thank God, dude. Thought they were gonna make it difficult on everybody. I can do that. Alright, there we go. Oh. It's not working. Oh, I don't think I ever changed the trigger. Yeah. Oh god. I'm at the skill check of spell it without having to look at it. Alright. Indiscriminate carnage. I'm so goated. Let's go. The thing is it's not. It doesn't need to show a stack. You see how it shows a stack right now? So I'm gonna see how we did that in Subterfuge. Is it through this? Yeah, it is. Size 12. Pretty sure that's all we need to recreate that. SMP. Then we just have to move it back to 0. 0. Oh wait, where's it anchored? That's nice. I can just flip back and forth real quick. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's all the same. Definitely is still a little off, though. A little off kilter. Anchored, frame center. Really? That's all it is? 0.5? If you say so, bud. This could be one smaller. Now we're cooking. Oh, you can give it this nice little edge thing here. That's good. Yeah. Hell yeah. Give that to that too. God, weak ores are so broken. Alright, that's pretty much all I need, right? Don't have to worry about the rest. Just those 2 procs, I think. Very importante. And then this stuff is obviously a mess, but it's... should be alright. Oh, Shifty. That's a nice little open bind there. Don't mind if I do. Let's just close those. Call it a day. Three log, so if we DC right now, we don't lose all of our progress. And then, what do we do now? Gear. Oh yeah, it's not over yet. We got gear. Hell yeah. Rogue combo point bar frame. I don't see it on there. So how is this being modified then? Probs through here. Yeah. It's time to erase. Oh, the outlaw pack has things. No, thank you. Where's my buff, dude? Still doesn't show. And then this rupture glowing thing. Let's deal with that. OT would be nice to see the uptime on. Not gonna lie, this does feel really weird so far. Not happy with the iteration 1, but I know the solution though. That's what matters, isn't it? Make this look a little prettier while we're at it. All right. Just feels too weird to not have Cheap and Garrote on the bar. I don't know. I did not enjoy it. Made my brain over. It was just not. I didn't. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. You know what? You don't have any CDR on this ability on Asa, but that's okay. Let's do this for now. Let's try this out. But I could be bad. Oh wait, that's not the song. Can you explain the logic behind ability positioning? I mean, I'm just gonna explain how I got to where I'm at with my rogue UI right now. I kind of just was like throwing things on the bars, and I really like when I have like my big ability on this slot right here, you know? And then the one like Surge, Magi. Like I like when it's the one that you're using more often here, and then the bigger one here. So it kind of just like fell into my lap like this, and then, you know, when you look to the right of it, you can kind of see some tools that you can use to like modify your go. And these are kind of very decent ones. I mean, I think Gouge should be closer. That's why I liked Gouge being here, because you really like to keep it close so that when you're looking here, you can kind of see the cooldown. It's the only problem so far, but Bomb's a 3-minute cooldown, which it's kind of where I'm at with it. It's like having it right there seems a bit like this might just be better. Kind of looks weird though. I don't know. It's strange to me. I do actually kind of like it though, in some weird way. Group them by type. Yeah, but also with like how they play into each other. Don't worry, I'm actually genuinely almost ready to play the game. The funny part is I might not even I probably will play a couple. Are these the same now? They are the same. Cool. That was pretty good. That felt way cleaner. The press. The only thing I need to do now is CT. But already I could tell my rotation felt way better. And then this will regrow DR. Silence. That's crazy. Oh yeah. Where did this ability end up? Crimson Tempest. That is still my fucking arch nemesis ability, man, I swear. Oh, thanks, Solus. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the Mage videos. Alright, so right now, my mastery... I at least have mastery rings. That's super solid. That puts us ahead quite a bit. Kind of curious. He's playing this. Cold Blood, huh? Cold Blood now benefits the next 2 abilities, but only applies to Envenom. And how do you get Cold Blood? You lose Deeper Strat. Okay. I will try this build first. And then if I am struggling, I think I will try the Cold Blood thing. That sounds good to me. Honestly, Peekaboo is probably not the person to copy when it comes to gear. These guys try way harder on their gear. But there's no... How do I know Waz is geared for Asa on this character? That's the problem. It looks like he is, at least. I don't know. Badge. This'll see. That should work. This one was not working, so we need to figure out why. Dude, I'm not listening to my hump, my hump. That's crazy work. Crazy. Alright, there we go. And then we have 2 more that we could, I'm not sure. We'll figure it out as we go. We need to acquire 2 set, I believe. Check out our tier. Kingsbane deals 10% increased damage and has a 4-second increased duration. What does the dot even do? Each time you apply. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know about that part of it. That's pretty cool. Nice. Cool. Having a lucky fate-bound coin reduces the cooldown of Deathmark in Kingsbane by substantial numbers. That's insane. Is it not? Wow. Okay. Yeah, we need to acquire that. No shoulders. Got it. The only one I have is on shoulders. How is this possible? Oh, that's not good. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, man. All right, let's get the gloves. We just need a little bit of honor. We'll take some from my main, honestly. It's fine. Yo, what's up, Stefan? Stefan. What's good, brother? What's good? Alright, let's go another dagger here. Badge. I think we want that anyways. I mean, maybe not. Yeah, we do. Okay. I'm a badge class. That's kind of fun. Haste verse. First mastery. Haste verse. First mass. That's getting replaced. Alright, we should be... we still have a lot of haste first pieces, but... Alright, shit, we're gonna need a little bit more honor than I thought. That's okay, though. We're gonna take, like... 4,500 from this guy. Sure, it's fine. If that's not enough. Oh wait, actually, okay. The chest you can't get a better. You can't even get mastery. That one you can though. And then just bracers from here. Nice, you can get mastery on those too. Is this the part where I look into my inventory and realize I had all the mastery pieces in my inventory already? Do you still go Klepto into Ardruid? To be honest, I don't think you even would need it. I don't think you would need it. Yeah, we played Mage earlier. And then I don't know, I was having fun. Yeah, I mean, it was a good day of just spam queuing like normal, you know? No complaints there. I did just feel like playing another class for a little bit though. I don't know. Copa could be nice to have. I think I'm ready to game. I don't know. I mean, absolutely not at all, but let's just do it anyways. Two v two. Give me something. 1600 Disc Priest. There we go. Noxious on alt. Okay, let's try that guy. He's 1800, which might be above our. We need a little bit lower, I think. This is a 1 minute cooldown. They should just be macroed in with Kingsbane, I believe. That's what I'm doing. And no one can stop me. Whoa. Honestly, really need to eat. But I'm gonna like try to just power through it for like another half an hour. And try this rogue thing out that I just set up. And then yeah, I have to go eat for sure. I can't really. Is there a? Dude, I need a healer, man. Come on. But like, not someone who's gonna care. Like, I just need a couple games to just like dick around. Okay, I'll keep a shuffle. I don't care. Do you cook? Yes. Like, what the hell? What is going on with that? Oh. Is that my? Okay, there we go. Yeah, some nights I do. Just got some burgers. Got some stuff to make some Alfredo. Covered for the next week or so. some other stuff in there as well. But alright, are we in queue? Yeah. But yeah, some nights. Slash use 14 is the second trinket slot, saves you putting the entire item name in your macros. Yeah, that's true. I'll do that for when I buy my conquest one. Oh. Rogue Mage, huh? I'm playing Cheat Death. No one can stop me. Wait, why do we play Improved Wound Poison? Do we not play Deadly? All right, let's see how this goes on our first game. I haven't been playing any mob. The mage is a night elf, so he's positioned near the eye. I don't know if I risk going over there and getting preed. I think I just wait for him to get the eye and then step Garrote him. Unless he's on this eye. I don't know. Let's just YOLO and see. YOLO. I used to do this to the most people. Definitely not fun to have done against you, but I'm just gonna look for him. Yeah, I got him. I got the Garrote on him, which is solid. He triggers it. I'm a vanish. It's a good vanish, trust me. He did. I'm impressed. Alright, let's go. Full dots on this guy. That was my trade. Let's go ahead and blind the mage. Still in Sun DR. Pop evasion. Gouge mage off. Alright, we're going mage. I'll use vanish again. Oh no, I'm dead. Trait. Nice. Meld here. Wrote this. Oh, dude. Damn, we got fucking Mollywopp, dude. I should have been disarmed, dude. That's what yeah, I was missing disarm. Oh, okay, that guy left. Honestly, I'm okay with that, bro. I don't know how, as a disc priest, it's all good. Okay. I could maybe hang at that. I don't know. I need a shot at least. I mean, insta leave, yeah. To be expected. To be expected, of course. Just gotta be persistent here. I mean, this guy's 2k, which I really... whatever, dude. Throw me in the deep end. If he accepts me, we'll just see what happens. It's more of a gear thing, though, to be honest. it's definitely my gear is just not. I don't know if I'm killing shit, but we'll try. Yo. Yo. Yeah, apparently you do play wound. Whoa. I guess Shiv just isn't that strong. Shiv is not. Back when I played Asa only once throughout just my time playing this game, I guess. And Shiv was valued very highly. But I don't think it's like as good. Yes. Hayden. So I can't play like too committed. Does that make sense? Like the Asa rogues that I fight in twos, they definitely run a lot and fish for re-stealths. So we're gonna see how we can go about doing something like that. Oh yeah, I mean, this is gaming. Damn, I kind of just sent like a weird blind, but it's okay. Nice. That part? Ah, he turtled it. I was trying to get it right as no. Got my kidney. Baited it. I don't know why my throat's not working, but yeah. That wasn't a bad like first game. I count that as my first game of Asa ever. That wasn't like that bad. I do 0 damage. The Mistweaver, or sorry, the Void Weaver makes up for it though. Because the Asa brings a level of control, which is quite nice. Pretty solid to be honest. When did you say you last played Asa? It was Dragonflight Season 1. Hmm. I think somewhat maybe Asa, but not to the extent where like, oh, it's impossible to learn the depths of what I know nowadays. It's like maybe it was a little easier to learn coordinated gameplay first. This is fun. This was maybe a weird use of my kidney, but I don't know. Still learning, figuring things out. Shit, that's not bad. Ah, shit. You do so many growths. Nice. We definitely needed to find this healer tonight. I once talked to a guy who blamed pros for gatekeeping information from new players. Well, there is a lot of that, to be fair. But most of it is not new players. It's more like hiding things, like rank 1 players hiding things from other rank 1 players so that they can stay ahead. But that's for people who like compete and stuff. I tried to explain to him that there are plenty of pros like you who got Discord and do guides on YouTube. Still thought you have some secrets you don't share with others. If I do, it's because they're like, you know, not something I can just pop off the top of my head. It's just like stuff I don't really know how to verbalize, or I don't know. I've definitely shot myself in the foot oversharing. Mage used to have this mechanic, we'll call it, where with ice flows, if you were casting and you use another charge at the very end of the cast, you would basically duplicate the flows. And this was great because you could essentially have 5 ice flows charges, but it doesn't work anymore. I don't know how I didn't find that guy. I'm just gonna give him the opener, honestly. Disarmor. Trinkets it. Interesting. This is not something trinketable for me. A little bit of a weird way to do it, but honestly, whatever works. If I can get a re here. See, this is why it's so insane to get re's. Oh, dude, I'm trolling. Holy shit. Fuck, dude, I'm kind of like choking a little, honestly. My disc is kind of popping off though. Still on stun DR for quite some time. I can get 2 goes in before they get 1. Really nice pre-run by the rogue, but I got him. Nice. He's gonna hopefully fear. Yeah. Nice. That's evasion. Things being on me. Oh shit, I'm dead. Yeah. Painting. Nice. Now we're good. Damn, he stepped my step. Nice. I don't know who to kidney here. I think this guy because no disarm. Go for the kill. Dodge that. Holy, nice job. Oh shit. That was kind of a rough mirror for me, but did it. Does Void Healer get nerfed guaranteed soon? Definitely not guaranteed to be soon. Maybe though. If they tune while AWC is going on, then it could be soon. But I feel like normally they don't do that. Honestly, this dagger is pretty good. Vicious Dreadblade, huh? Looks pretty fire. It's too oppressive. Yeah. In certain brackets it is. This arm can go there. Don't want to use sprint here. This is fine. Yeah, this is pretty decent. Use it here. That sucks. Just gonna cloak. Blindness. Deathmark. Throat. Throat. Got a cheap shot now. Kidney. Shiv. Just gonna bomb here. Got wall. Gouges. Could have used second vanish aggro here. I just didn't know if it was the play or not. Nice, I got a re. See, this is great. Can you get it though? Nice, I got it here. Oh, this is probably a fair trinket. And probably a fair meld. Give these guys some more garrotes. Fuck it, one more, why not? For the road. Stop that. Broke it though. Damn. Maybe I can just get a re off this. Doubt it. Oh, this is kind of a rough spot. I'm just dead, yeah. I need to use King's Bane more. I'm forgetting about that ability. Slice and dice as well. Okay. Those are my two things for next game. Tricks would probably be pretty good with this guy. Okay. To your break. Nice, Joe. Alright, Acid, peace out, man. Much love, brother. Alright, it's a different team. Let's approach. Earth grab there. Earthen Wall is on himself. I don't want to walk through that Earth grab. Seduce here, hopefully dispels me. And it's gonna the Shiv. Okay. It's fine, my healer can heal through this. Painting. Yeah, should be okay. They've had a solid opener though. It's just using all his mobility. They're like kind of overreacting in a way though. Okay, I have insane damage here. Dude, no way, man. Getting farmed by this team. Shit sucks. He walls though. Yeah, I mean, he's like really scared of me. Maybe overly. Death mark here. Okay, as soon as I can make this route. On cooldown for a little bit. Ooh. I have no energy. Damn, my gosh, no, no, no. That's not good. I fell before the stun. That's all I can do. This is helpful. Maybe just get put on root here? Yeah. Spoken one. If I need it. I'm sure I do, yeah. Nice roots, nice static. Very well done. Fuck, these statics are so annoying. Man, the shaman just completely fucked me in this game. Like, holy. The knocks, the statics, the roots, the lassos. We did good, all things considered, but wasn't enough. I don't know. I think this is the best environment for me to learn, so I'm gonna pass on the shuffle. Should try Cold Blood into Kingsbane. Does a lot more burst and kills. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about running that build too. I was just gonna try this one and see kind of how it felt. But I could definitely see it being like way better. But no benefits the two. So it's just your next two Envenoms then. That's cool. Yeah, I definitely I wanted to try this one. Hmm. And then it's just Envenom, I believe. Don't take the Envenom talent. Which one are you referring to? Do you have a name? Oh, you don't take that one? One second. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I just didn't just kidding this guy. They can dispel me here. Dude, I'm just playing this weird. I'm just like not an Asaru. I don't know if that actually did anything. The road DR is not showing on my flatty. Notice. Nice. Pretty sure I just need to be like running more, but here we are. Yeah, pretty much over. Except the Shadow Fury, but I'm just gonna dip. Getting pumped. I have to go lock, dude. I'm getting enough actually. They both have trinket rotating back up. Here. Oh, what my target dropped. shit. Just trinket back. Damn it. Holy shit. This is so hard. Damn, I can't do anything. If I use the combo points, I don't think I can get 5 back. That's sad. I just won in the game. Oh, you use it on Kingsbane? Oh. Interesting. What's this add-on that shows spells? Type of a debuff, like MACU. Dude, it's actually funny. A lot of people comment about that, but I never see them. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I guess I kind of understand that. Isn't cold blood? Okay. Is it? Yeah, we're trying some rogue. I like really suck at it right now, but we're getting there. Just ironing some stuff out. Did you already throw the flare or what? Okay, there it is. Oh, dude, my mouse just did some weird shit. Yeah, he's got Ross. It's huge. Oh, the button doesn't work, dude. This fucking marker. Damn it. Why, game? can't use Kingsbane or else I'd kill that guy right there. Is it target equals harm? Just so if 100 feigns, it doesn't like fuck me. Oh, it's actually no ads, I see. That's so annoying. Okay, so... That didn't seem like the worst thing ever. I have absolutely zero gear right now, additionally. I see. That's cool. I'm not really sure, Solus, which one I view as harder to play. I mean, there's one that is harder to me, and it's, you know, pretty much anything that's not mage, but other casters I can typically pick up a little bit quicker, I suppose. I think Rhett is going to be a challenging opponent for us. This is so stupid. Got bubbled up. The thing is my healer has cooldowns for me, so I just feel a little bit weird about having to press here, I suppose. Feel some type of way about it. Okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. I'm literally just a garrote bot, dude. This is insane. I do 0 damn. Okay, I'm almost to weapons. Man, I'm not even actually still kind of far away from 4-set. Yeah, having no gear sucks. Our shamans are hard. The knock on his teammate. Which is challenging. Okay. I don't think that was the most ideal way to rotate my DRs though. It's kind of where I'm struggling right now on Asa. Is it that or is it negative? Definitely positive. Okay. I can also use Shiv before the burst macro. Yeah, for the nature and bleed damage. Double priest. Yeah, Magi boy. I know how you feel. Shows the enemy cooldowns. It's oh, Sweepy Boop's PvP helper. Oh yeah. Is this even good? Stunned? I literally never get stunned. Do you like Asa? It's not bad so far. I'm really bad at it. That's the only problem. Fact we didn't win there. I can get a re though. Something's keeping me in combat. I don't know what it is, but it really sucks. DPS. Fine. Give up the kill. I don't think this thing keeps you in combat, so I think I should be able to read. Yeah, come on, yes. Holy shit. They have stuff rotating back up, which ideal. Gonna overlap too. This looks pretty unwinnable to me. Oh, good thing we relogged. Yeah, it is tough, but like I said, I think I'm very bad at ASO right now. So I think I'm gonna credit a lot to that. This is the wrong account. With a hint of gear, like I have a 2-set, but I do have a lot of greens. Like my weapons are green, nothing's enchanted. Pretty much don't have very many purples. However, we are close to the weapons, and I think that will make a huge difference. I'll heal 2s. Alright. This guy's actually still down. And he does some big damn. My macro got deleted. I gotta say, the Kingsbane burst I do not feel yet. What do you... Yeah, Crimson Tempest and Fan of Knives. I wouldn't mind losing those abilities. They don't really feel super impactful. Well, I mean, I wonder how much it would do if I pressed it. Oh, I like that one more. Maybe. Yeah, I don't see any Fan of Knives ones. Alright. I just need to sprint here so I don't get like knocked out by random shit. Oh, dude, I hate earth crabs. I'm gonna use a vanish. Okay, nice. Just bleeding both. I didn't get any major cooldowns, that's the problem. It's okay. Yeah. Let's run, I'm running. Dude. He comes into my line though, so it kind of feeds. Let's go. That was a good one. Still has it. Go. We're figuring stuff out, dude. My Kingsbanes still do not really do too much. Oh man. I need to get a good night's sleep tonight. Are they critting? I think so. Looks like one crit for 1400. The other one, I don't know, because there's a dot to it too, so it's kind of weird to see. Yeah. Yes, me? Yo, cloaking? Dude, am I bad? How? Shit, I should have. It's actually choosing to sit. Something with this class just keeps you in combat. It's so annoying. Go. Oh my gosh. That was we were threading the needle, man, on that game. 100%. You know, life and death at any moment. If you use Deathmark and then Kingsbane, it will double the Kingsbane dot. Oh wait. Carve a Deathmark into the enemy. While marked, your Garrote, Rupture, and lethal poisons applied to the target are duplicated. Yeah, that's my question right now as well, Bandy, because I thought it was dots that were already on the target, not applied after. Oh, yeah. Yeah, using a that's a shitty way to do your CC because you have to vanish for restones. Something like Crimson Tempest, though, being on pets. Something about my brain enjoys that. Okay. There's the fan talent that we were talking about. Make sure my thunderstorm never brings me too far. Couldn't swap me there. That sucks. I don't know where my safe queue is. I really miss it though. BM bleed. Yeah. I don't know. Should have won. Messed it up somehow. I'm gonna call this one my last game here, guys. Damage. Not sure why I triggered that, but I really felt like I had some pressure. Okay, nice retry there. You guys prime up too. Primed up. Nice, miss his trap. Oh man. Alright. That's GG's, I think. How close? We're actually 2 games off of weapons. I think we should tough it out. Just try to get those. I think it's also 1 win, 1 loss. That's also. Do you get conquest for losing? Sure. Okay, legs. Okay, I see. Dude, where's my Brutosaur, man? Fuck, what's the leg armor called? For melees? I think it's that one. Wait, actually. It's that one. Dude, why are these worded so weirdly? Storm charged? Oh, you think it's... Okay, well, there's charged and stormbound, but I think he means stormbound. Bro, how do I not have the gold, bro? I'm literally in a rush before this Q pops. I don't think it's happening. What, I sold my Glad Mount. Get that back. And take the Q. I don't feel safe without my safe Q. Here. Safe Q. Not sure why that was off. Destro Mistweaver. Okay. Such a weird way to go about it anyways, but... Honestly, I didn't think he was in port range there. Damn. Nice. Can't gate while you're in bomb. Nice, dude. Yep, one more. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Which one were the ones I was wearing? Cool. These ones. Dude, it's 108 gold. How am I so broke on this character? Alright, so this is a big game. We have to win this game. Must win situation. Damn, survival's kind of like unknown territory for me though. Also, this looks very aggressive, which I think can be overwhelming for Void Weaver maybe. But at the same time, I think Asa brings a level of control that should help us out if I don't choke. That's the key ingredient. Could run disarm. Do you think it's good? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I don't know how it feels yet, so we'll see. That's interesting. Not too bad. Nice, we got our weapons there. Dude, that's a 2200 team, guys. So, yeah. I don't know. Alright. Alrighty. Where is the dagger? So you have to craft the daggers. Yeah, I do understand how on paper that's a hard matchup. Dude, I didn't get his weapons in there. Gotta be trolling. No, he just has the conquest ones. What's up, Varks? That was fun, GG's egg. Yo, GG's, dude. Thanks for believing in the Aeghis. At its lowest moments. Alright. It's good enough for today. GG's. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Not live tomorrow, so I will see you on Monday. Dude, Seavorks. I never thought that we would actually get it, but I thought we would at least try. And maybe there would be a miracle chance. But then we just didn't even try, so I was like, fuck. Yeah. Dude, that is so true. Every time I hit him up to queue, this guy's fully booked for the next 6 months. It's like, dude, no, you're not, bro. All right, relax. All right, I'm heading out. Peace out, Girl Scouts.